So I'm gonna be a little quieter here. Uh, just warning y'all up front. I'm gonna be a little quieter because I wasn't able to stream around. Like I was hoping to stream around noon. I just got caught up doing stuff all day, getting groceries, this and that stuff I meant to set up yesterday, and I set up 95% of the way. But hey y'all, how we doing? Are you ready for the Street Fighter 6 closed beta? Eve, hello, welcome in. Just getting started. I'm so hyped for this. So, for those of you who don't know, Street Fighter 6 is coming out next year. They've recently announced that it's going to be in June, and this is the second closed beta test, and I was lucky enough to get a code and get in. And this is running from today until Monday, so I'm excited to try as much of this as I can. I've seen a little bit of my friends play it, but this is going to be the very first that I see.
Street Fighter 6.
Ooh. Hell yes. I'm really happy. I have my fight stick from last year. I recently upgraded the graphics card on my computer, so it should look really nice. I'm really looking forward to this. Ooh, like I said, I was planning on being a bit louder, but I got the situation I got, so just gonna make do with what we can. But, oh, okay. Can I attack? There we go. Hell yes, okay. You're not usually a fan of these games. Mortal Kombat, Capcom, and Street Fighter, that's your shit. Hell yes. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a lot of fun with it when it comes out. Is that the world's newest streaming and sensation? Zombie is sleeping in my very own chat. Welcome in, Zombie. Thank you for increasing the rating of my stream by being here. It's 1:30 in the morning, damn. Sorry about that. It's only 10 over here. If I can do it, I might just stream all night, but we'll see. You've been registered. You can now play online content. Nice. I'll fight you. This is your show now. Zombie, I'm booting up Street Fighter 5. Do you think you can put up me by saying you fight me? I fully will.
Give me a foot.
Here we go. That's gonna be me. Not that.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter.
I am not that fabulous.
Fighter looking for your next challenge? Or just passing through on your journey? Either way, we're more than happy to have you! This is the Battle Hub, a place that connects people from all walks of life. There's always someone new to meet and plenty to do. Wow! Whether you want to fight, spectate some matches, hang out with friends, or enjoy the festivities. If you're all about that Street Fighter life, the Battle Hub is the place to be. This is your fave, Eternities, signing off. See ya! And don't forget to like and sub.
Yeah, chat, don't forget to like and sub, y'all. Alright, is it easy to hear me over the game? I'm looking at the knobs and it seems like I might need to turn the game down a little bit. This is about as loud as I can talk right now. The mic is not picking me up super, super, super well. Let's see, I will try to boost myself a bit. Let's see, is this any better? Do I still sound good quality, or is the mic getting a bit bad now? Okay, once we get in here, it should let me lower the volume of Street Fighter. Until then, let me take a big lesson that we learned back on Zombo's stream. And let me just grab my volume mixer. Quality down a bit. Oh, let's see. Fuck off. See, Zombie, that's why you gotta get into fighting games, so that when I say shit like that, you can actually beat the shit out of me through the internet. That is one of the benefits of being in the FGC. You can actually beat the shit specifically out of Ferris anytime you want. Okay, let's see. We'd like to thank everyone who participated in the closed beta test with Drive tickets. Goddamn, you're thanking me to give me a code? Well, you're welcome, Street Fighter. Seriously though, Capcom. Thank you for giving even the tiny little streamers like me codes. Because this is gonna be fucking sick. I know you're not making a profit off of me, and I appreciate that you're giving it to me anyway. Okay, how is the current audio level, by the way? Did I go too far? Welcome to the closed beta test. Closed beta test will be held at the times below. During the CBT, players can face off against each other, and have access to the Battle Hub. You can also purchase gear for your avatar using the fighter coins provided. Yeah, it's going to be one of the things we're doing tonight. I'm excited to make this silly little creature you see up above beat the shit out of some people. It is going to be very cool. Limited time challenges available. Drive tickets that can be used to purchase avatar gear at the Hub Goods Shop can be obtained by completed challenges daily. Don't miss out. By the way, they said that when you make a character in the beta, you only get to do it once, and then until the game comes out. I don't know if they're planning on doing more beta tests, but once we make the character once, we are locked into that character until the game actually fully comes out. So I am going to be taking my time with the character creation a bit. Four open tournaments that anyone can enter will be held during the closed beta test. Enter a tournament? Hell yeah. Okay. Multi-menu. So first, let me see if I can get this to actually full screen. It's a little rough that they're not. Let's see. Is there really no way to full screen the game? That's a little silly. Unless it's just here and I'm not seeing it. Basic display settings. Here we go. You can do windowed or borderless windowed. I don't like that there's no full screen, but this is probably good enough. Alright, so now let's... Alright, I think this should be good. Right? Let me know how that sounds, y'all. Alright, what else do we got here? Challenges, I can do those later. Battle Hub matches. Fight against other players using fighting ground characters or spectate matches between other players. Cabinets are placed back to back and a match will begin when there are players side on both sides. Extreme battles. Extreme battles, like those found in Fighting Ground mode, can be played on these cabinets. Rules and gimmicks are changed periodically. Cabinets are placed back to back and a match will begin when there are players side on both sides. Game Center, visit Game Center to play a regularly rotating lineup of games. Yeah, Koopa's talking about this. You get these like really classic games. Play a game until you choose to quit. Play in single player mode to compete for the highest score. Hey Vish, what's up, man? Good to see you. The music is definitely nice, which I'm happy about. One of the things that blew me away with Street Fighter V, I don't know what it was, but like that main theme you would hear in the main menu, so good. So I'm glad to hear that music's going good in this game too. And yeah, you know I gotta get some matches with you, Famished, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to hit y'all tonight or not. I'm gonna be customizing my character, but before the weekend is over, I am gonna need a few black eyes. A few bruises and scrapes. I wanna look like Luke by the end of this. I love everybody's reaction to the fucking cover of Luke there. Fighter profile allows you to check the fight record, avatar. Okay. You got the CFN, which was never great on Street Fighter V, but maybe it's better here. Capcom Fighters Network. Good replays. Oh, let me see shortcuts, but then I think I'm good. Shortcuts give you access to specific functions in training mode without opening the pause menu. In shortcut settings, you can assign a button to a shortcut you want to use to toggle it in active/inactive. I think I kind of want to just get into it. I've heard that the training mode is fantastic, though. CFN. The servers aren't down right now, are they? Hey, Famished. Do you happen to know how I do anything? I earned some drive tickets. Can I just not play right now? Like, actually, can I just actually not play? What? I'm gonna just try restarting the game. Is this usual Famished, or did I happen to boot this up during a time that the servers are down again? Piku was telling me that they were down earlier today. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing. Maybe I'm just blind and I'm not seeing the
Street
button I'm
Fighter
supposed to press.
6.
But I'm not seeing any button that says play. There's some things that look like it could be play. They're grayed out.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, looks like it might be working now. I don't know why. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. World tour. And then what is the central one? Oh. Okay, that's the character creator. You can't go back. Why can't you go back? Why does it immediately lock you in? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna make my character now. Because it does say that you get locked in and then you're locked in. So I don't want to back out and potentially lock. Like, I think I would have to close the game to back out for some fucking reason. And I don't want to potentially lock myself into the default. You can only do Battle Hub in beta. Okay. Identity, male, female, human. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh my god. Oh, that's... So this may end up being a best stream, we will see. Yeah, Zombie, earlier you were saying you only play games that have good character creators. Well, here you go. So I'm hoping, really hoping that I can do this particular thing that I don't want to say until we see it. You're going to get like kinda lanky, but not that lanky. Maybe a little shorter than that. A little taller than this one. I am very picky. And now this one isn't. Look at that, works. Okay, good. They do give you some context of like, this is next to Luke. Sitting height. Skin color. Okay, so can I do a custom one? You have to pick these. Ah, dang. I was hoping I could make the skin blue and make my avatar. Looks like you can't. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed with that. I had heard that the character creator was really crazy and you could do everything. Like you could even make him blue. So I was hoping that I could be my guy in the game. Looks like not. Let's see. You know, I didn't make a backup plan. Or what if you couldn't do that? The actual game. Well, is that going to be available in the actual game and it's just not in the beta? Or is that not a thing at all? Gonna have another look at the presets if I can't do that in particular. I'm definitely disappointed with that. I was really, really hoping that I could be my fire guy in the game. I even have metal skin, but not blue. That seems silly. That's exactly. You can only undo one step. Okay, this is frustrating. What was the preset I had before? The preset before let me be tall without complaining. Not that one. Tall before. Now it has such a problem with it. This looks so weird. The last one was tall and he didn't look like this. This is really fucking frustrating. Why does it look so weird? Why does it look so stretched? I'm not trying to make one of the characters. I know some people like making freaks in this game. I'm not trying to make him look like a toothpick. Not that he looked like a freak, I don't mean that. I know a lot of people like making really goofy characters. That's just not what I'm here for. Oh, there's blue with paint. We'll see what I can do. Does not change anything. Oh, it sort of does. Why is he? Fuck. Oh my god. Well, this is. This is gonna take a bit longer than I was expecting. I don't know why I can't find the preset that I was on before that, because there was a preset that I liked. Now none of them are that. I don't know what happened. It just doesn't feel like it's very flexible. Like if you pick a character that's short, you can't make them tall without them looking strange. But maybe I just don't know how to do it. This looks good. Shit. Rotation is with the right stick. I'm on a fight stick, so that is not a thing. That's not great. I think I'd kind of like to go with a little long here. I know this probably is not the stream y'all were expecting, but since they don't let you change the character after you finalize it, this is the stream y'all are getting. I hope y'all are good with that. But yeah, no changes means I'm gonna be careful with it. Hairstyle would look most like my character, but maybe a little bit longer. Let's go with this ring. I think probably big eyes. Whether you're drawing my character in a cartoon style or an anime style, either way they have kind of big eyes. think it was this one. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. That's really cool. So you can do all sorts of crazy stuff if you want. And it's also like you can make their eyes normal, or you can make them pop by making it just a bit brighter. I like that. That is my computer, don't worry. Dang, it's... Okay, I can use... Okay. Let me use my mouse. Don't do that. Does give so much expression. I feel like I gotta take my time with it a bit. You don't even go into every detail, but gotta give good facial expressions. think I like that. Probably fine. I like making characters, but this step has never been something I've been super. Like, normally I don't go into like the super fine details on every little thing. Like, I'm not gonna customize each of these members. But I do want to make a character that I'll be happy with long term. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I don't know. I think I just too quickly assumed that I'm boring people on this sort of thing, but I think I gotta just keep in mind that, you know, y'all are adults. You can watch the parts you like to watch and watch the rest. And avoid just being too critical anyway. Game's louder than me. Oh. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. So the best I can offer you, my mic is maxed. Best I can offer is to just lower the game sounds. Is that sounding better? A bit more balanced out now. All right, nice. Does it sound like enough or a little more? Not so much. I'm interested to see the facial hair they have, but I think I probably want to keep my character's face bald. This is good, nice. How have you been enjoying it, by the way, Famished? Who's been your main, and is it the same character that you were playing last time? Because you got into the first one, right? Right, it was Ken. Is he a lot more fun in this game than in SF5? Oh, that is a beard style I have not seen. Yep. That's a style I have not seen. Seen that. You know, I'm almost into the sideburns. That along with freeform jazz. I think I like clean face. There's an impossible amount of things to learn. That sounds good. I'm hoping a few years in we're still learning stuff. He's much better in this game. Nice. Yeah, with the Shoto styles, I don't know how to put it into words exactly. I feel like Shoto is always a style that I like, but it's always just like it's missing a little something something. Like, I would love to main a Shoto if it's just like a little bit of nonsense. A little bit of bullshit. Like if you just get a Shoto, and not even necessarily something really good, but just get a Shoto and just throw in a little bit of that sort of Faust nonsense into it, and that would be a great character for me. Ken's like if you took a Shoto and made him really aggressive, right? And I never actually learned him in 5. I learned a bit of Ryu and a bit of Dan, but I didn't check out the other Shotos. I probably should have. Laugh lines? I've never heard that term before, and I love that because I have these. I have laugh lines. That's pretty good. Set that to 0 skin aging, hell yes. He's got some cool new shit. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I might change the lips. I'm not liking a lot of these expressions with this set of lips. Oh, but then these are defaults. Yeah, so take out surprised. I want like a bit of angry and a bit of happy. Because I want it to be like, I'm ready to fight, but I'm excited about it. You can only be 60 happy. Oh, you have a certain amount of points to spend. Those like percentages. 80% happy, 20% angry. I want to see what my character's like if they're just happy. Look at this cheerful motherfucker. 100% happy. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna say 70-30, and then I'm gonna check out some different lips. I feel like I want something that sells this expression a bit better. Well, I don't know. I kind of like this. Let me look at him with just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like something like this. Okay, yeah, we can get bigger smiles as well. I'm probably going to put a bit more anger into it than this, but... Okay. A little bit less happy. A little bit more angry. Okay, I think I like this. Okay, hell yeah. Body features. Body paint. Is there any way that I could just cover the whole thing in blue? Probably not. Is there any chance that I could just take that and then just make it gigantic? Just, 5,000% the size. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Well. I can't put it on the face. Maybe I can get face paint though. That's good enough. If I can get face paint, I can cover the whole face. I'm down with that. Like that. I like that. Because I like that the idea to make my character represent the way I play these games, my character would just be just some dude that's really happy to get into a bunch of fights. So I like the idea that there's no like really significant scar, but they're just sort of roughed up all over. Maybe not quite that severe though. If I'm able to... No, that one can't be smaller. Yo, that's cool. That's hype. Okay, that's really hype. I like that a lot. Okay, okay, that's sick. Face makeup. And a fixed face paint. Can I just do the whole thing? Is that all you can do? Customizable? What? That's not gonna work. Shit. Damn it, man. I just want to be blue. Is that so much to ask? Might still be some sort of fun face paint thing we can do, but I don't think I'm gonna get what I was hoping for. Oh my god. I could do something like that. I could just... Yeah, I think... Oh. Oh. The One Piece is real. Y'all, the One Piece is real. Ferris's day has been significantly improved. It does figure that if you set it to 69 brightness, it becomes perfect. I don't know what to tell y'all other than just literally the One Piece is real. Oh, you can make them look incredibly wet. I do not like that. Metallic. What would I look like in metal? Here's the real Ferris metal. There is no way that it actually looks better metallic than it does regular, does it? I think it kind of does. I think it kind of... Wait, what about luminescent? No. Actually, if I set it to way lower brightness, but I make it luminescent. Saturation. We want that, right? Let's saturation, not less brightness. Maybe both. dabble with art, but this is an area of art I have no understanding of. When it comes to like mixing colors, I am very helpless. I think this kind of looks good. Let me zoom out a little bit. I think I'm gonna want another pass at the hair now that I know you can actually get the blue skin, but I think I like this. I'm gonna want brighter eyes. I want it to stand out. Having a hard time tell the exact difference. If it looks good metal or not. I think no metal will make it look more like it's their actual skin. I kind of like a little bit of metal. Yeah, I think that. Well, hell yes. Thank you, Street Fighter. Eyes. I'm not even doing it on purpose, but I do think 69 is actually a pretty nice color for it. Oh, it's a little deeper now. Giveaway and coupon. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. Most people are absolute monsters. Yeah, I've seen the people that are like, if Slenderman had burgers for hands and shit like that. And then I'm just over here like, what if VTuber? What if a VTuber punched you right in the face? Just hypothetically, what if that were to happen? Do you have a plan for that? In your day-to-day, are you prepared for what if a VTuber punches you in the face? Be honest. I think I might have made his face a little too bright, a little too luminescent, a little metal, I'm not sure. Yeah, it just feels like it's almost good. Sometimes it looks just right, and sometimes it looks like it's a little bit too much, you know what I mean? I would not spend as much time on this if we could change it later. So when SF6 comes out, I'm probably going to tweak with the character and pour the line. For now, I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna try to stop doing the thing of repeatedly apologizing for streaming though. I can get into that habit sometimes where it's like, hey, sorry for doing this. It's okay, alright. Hey, sorry for doing this. It's okay, alright. Like, hey, shut up, Ferris. What if I just had a face tattoo that just had my Twitch link on it? You can't do custom body colors. You can make it metallic, but I think I'm just gonna leave that unless I can do paint. Does anybody know? Is there something I'm skipping over? Because there is some body paint, but it's just like basic colors. I don't think there's anything that's like the full mask that the other thing had. Oh, you can't come with body scars either. If I can't change the color of the body skin, I'll probably just try to wear clothes that cover it all up. I like the scars though. Yo, you did not specifically make it so the one tattoo that I can have with the scars I like is a flaming fist. Street Fighter, you were too good to me. That is super cool. Okay, hell yes. Alright, what else do we got? Iris color. I already did that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay, they're just... Okay, that's really cool, actually. Like, they're giving you, like, a summary of all your colors so you can easily change them. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Can you guys hear that, okay?
Let's go!
Put on a good show.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see how you do.
Let's go. Hadouken. Not good.
I like this one.
But what is strength? Let's fight. Let's see how you do.
Let's see how you do.
Think you can take me? See, hey, here I go! Hadouken! You better not be all talk. Let's go! Hadouken!
Don't hold out on me.
That's a really good one.
Let's go. Hadouken.
What have you got for me?
A little bit of biking in that one. I love that voice.
Here goes nothing.
Hadouken!
I am not to be trifled with. I am not to be trifled with. I am not to be trifled with. I am not to be. I am not. I am not. I am not. I am not. I am not to.
Don't hold out on me.
You better not be all talk. Think you can take me? Let's see how you do. Let's see how you do.
I think I like that. Current recipe. Oh. Yo, I gotta be real. If this is the attention to detail, where they're thinking about what players would want and providing, that they're like, hey, if you just want to be able to make your character again, or you want to be able to copy the character or anything like that, it shows you this. Like, this is very promising. That this is not a game that they're gonna skimp out on. That is so fucking good to see. Alright, I think think this is minus clothes what we can get. And I'm happy enough with it as long as I can cover up the body for the most part. I'm happy enough with that. Oh, is there any way? Actually, is there any way? Yeah, it would be really cool if I could get the Flaming Fist on both sets. Is there any way that I can just make that a setting? No. Oh, damn. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's see. Is there anything I want to change? While I still can. I think this is about what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Oh. To start us off, this will be good. It's Ryu from Streets. Okay. Okay, alright, this is it. This is them. Your avatar and exit the character creator. Note, in this version of the game, you cannot recreate your avatar after exiting the avatar creator. We did it. Oh, look, listen to that, y'all. That is the kind of song that had me second one. Hell yes. I feel like this is a nice, like, energetic but chill point to start your day on. You know what I mean? Like, it's not crazy hype, but it's getting you woken up. Your internet connection to this region is unstable. What? Is it? That does it say that for you guys too, or is that just me? Why'd you change the clothes? Select server. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do that if that's the option I got. Before I go in, can I change my clothes though? I know. So I was stuck on here before. You just gotta hit start. That is my bad. That was silly. Training wear. Okay, maybe I can unlock some stuff. Get in there.
Well, it looks like we meet again.
Eternity, that's a nice name. Dig the color palette as well.
Ah, so that's your vibe, is it? I like it. You got it. Not in a bad way, of course. In an amazing way.
You did, right?
So, this is where I'd usually say you can go wherever and do whatever, but
But it's the beta, right?
I'm sure you're going to have a lot of questions. This is your first time, right? Don't worry though. Eternity's got you.
Eternity has a personality.
Try accessing the various points around here, and I'll come give you a quick rundown.
Demon Dancer.
Now, go explore and have some fun!
Thank you, Eternity. I think I will. Alright, y'all. Alright. Oh,
Currently have a player on a winning streak.
okay, this is a little. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it gonna have the same thing as last time? We have a player on a winning streak. We have a player on a winning streak.
We
We.
currently have a player on a winning streak.
Oh, do we now? Do we currently have a player on a winning streak? I may need to lower my graphic settings. Do we have a player on a winning streak?
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
No, it's been stopped. Goddamn. Okay. Let me lower the quality a little bit because it is being a little chunky. I feel like I should be able to set it to high. How do you do the things? Y'all know what I mean, right?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Eat it! Tensei. Rising uppercut.
Y'all.
Here it is! Here it is!
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream.
We
Are
currently
you
have a player
ready
on
to
a
play?
winning streak.
This is gonna be way too entertaining for me.
Here it is!
And then it's gonna get even more entertaining.
Rising
The
uppercut.
featured player's win streak has been
Tensei.
stopped.
Eat it!
He is so chilled out. Eat it.
Eat it! Tensei.
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 Rising uppercut.
Rising uppercut. Instead of like rising uppercut, it's rising uppercut.
Rising uppercut.
Rising uppercuts.
Here it is!
Here it is.
Here it is!
You're damn right.
Here it is!
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Oh wait, more.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
We
Hadouken!
currently have a player on a winning streak.
Hadouken!
My character gets to throw fireballs.
Hadouken!
in Street Fighter 6. Y'all, this is sick. Oh my god.
Keep going, keep going.
Spinning bird kick. Shoryuken.
I am a little disappointed with that word.
Shoryuken.
I wish he sounded a little more interested.
Shoryuken. Somersault.
I appreciate that he has a cool personality, but it's like it's a Shoryuken, man. You gotta say that with a voice that says, I can feel the opponent's chin on the end of my fist.
Shoryuken.
You don't give him a Shoryuken, you give him a Shoryuken.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Welcome back, zombie. Shift and control. Oh,
We currently have a player.
then if you hold
on
it
a
down
winning streak.
to RB and LB. Zombie, look at this.
Hadouken.
We currently have a player.
I can shoot fire.
Hadouken.
I can shoot fire. Me. I can
Spinning
do
bird
that.
kick. Hadouken.
Is that not the coolest shit?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Hadouken.
I wish he was excited as I am,
Hadouken. Hadouken.
but that's fine.
Shoryuken.
One day.
We
All right.
currently have a player
Is there a
on a
way
winning
to
streak.
rotate? Then also we got emotes.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured
I'm
player's
gonna
win
have
streak has been stopped.
too much fun with this, and you cannot stop me. Oh my god, he breaks his air guitar.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
That is essentially just the Luke emote.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Okay. Now,
The featured
I
player's
know
win streak
that
has
there
been
is some way to get other clothes. Because not everybody who is walking around like this.
have a player on a winning streak.
So I would like to find what that is. I can use my mouse to turn my event counter.
The
Boy,
featured
have we
player's
got
win
just
streak
the
has been
event for
stopped.
you.
Hello and welcome. My name is Sebastian, and I'm in charge of event registration. You can find all kinds of events at the Battle
We
Hub.
have a player on a winning streak.
If you want to brush up on the details or join in for yourself, just say the word. We're even readying limited time events. We hope you're as excited about them as we are, hell yes. Not what I'm going to be doing tonight, but I will probably sign up for one just for fun at some point. Even if I lose hard,
Winning streak.
I want to be able to say I was in a Street Fighter 6 tourney.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. Okay, so the clothing area is coming soon. Does anybody know how you get clothes? Because this is coming soon, but there are some people who have stuff. And then here you get the classic arcade machines. Magic Sword. Not what I'm hyped to play right now. I really genuinely love that this is a mechanic. I'm super happy that they're putting in the little details like this. But I hope y'all understand if I'm more excited to play Street Fighter than Magic Sword.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
When it comes out,
Tensenri.
Tensenri, Rising Uppercuts.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Currently have
I like that one because he has a bit more.
Here it is.
He has a bit more oomph to that voice line.
Here it is.
Here it is. He lets you know. Do the challenges to earn tickets to buy clothes. Okay. Okay. That sounds good.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
I thought that was an actual slot machine.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Alright, at some point,
Here it is.
one of y'all is gonna have to stand here
We
and get a
currently have
selfie for me.
player on a winning streak.
Get a selfie for me with that. Before the beta's over, I gotta get a selfie of that. And I need one of y'all to give me the perfect camera angle.
We currently have a player.
I
on a
am
winning
not
streak.
kidding. Here it is.
The
Right.
featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Let's see. Main menu. I want to see what the other things were here. This is the Battle Hub, Fighting Ground. Test your metal in a variety of game modes between arcade mode, training, offline, and more. World Tour. Create an avatar and embark on a journey to discover the meaning of strength. Take the plunge and experience the world of Street Fighter like never before. This is not here yet, right? Yeah, not yet. Oh, it's Fighting Ground. Okay, just in the Battle Hub. That's fine. What is it? Challenges get closed. Let's see if that's something I can go grab here. Rewards, maybe? Challenges. Have 5 Battle Hub matches from a cabinet. Fight in 5 extreme battles from a cabinet. 5 ranked matches, 5 casual matches. So just play some games. Watch a replay. View the rankings one time. I can do that. At the game center. Is that the like the classic games? I can do that. Give a fighter profile a nice 3 times. All right, let's view the rankings and hop in a couple of games just to see if I can get some tickets that I can spend right away. Oh, and I do have some tickets. Do you know where I go to spend them, famished? But yeah, let's view the rankings. Which I assume is just here. No. CFN. Challenge cleared. Tamed points.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
I have enough for a whole outfit. Nice. So how do I do that? Because I see what looks to
We
be
currently have a
a
player.
closed clothing store. Where do I go to spend my tickets? Is this like once I'm no longer a scrub, this will open up like in Splatoon?
On a winning streak.
There's another little shop.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Ah,
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Welcome! Manny Rose here.
first time customer, right? Allow me to give you a quick rundown.
We currently have a
This
player
is the
on a winning
Hub's
streak.
Goods Shop, where you can trade for fabulous prizes. For a fee, of course. This is a business after all. You can trade,
The
but
featured
we
player's
charge
winning
you
streak has been stopped.
in order to trade. We like to call it purchasing things.
Thanks for your patronage.
Limited time items are added every now and then, so be sure to check back in regularly.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
It immediately makes me very happy to see any sort of like taking a character that looks like my character and then customizing it. Immediate happy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. Do the big TV head. If I can get a hoodie that makes them look like what you're seeing on screen, there's little chance that I will be able to resist it. Can you change the color of these items, or is it built in? Like, is that only in purple? Yeah. Yeah, if those items look the same except for different colors, then you probably can't change the color. Clothes are pretty limited in beta, fair. As long as I can get something fun. I kind of like this. I've always liked shirts like this. It's not something I would wear in real life, but it's something I like the look of. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Oh, is this like the gi? Yeah, gi bottom. I like the idea of a gi. That is going to be hard to beat the idea of a gi. I think I like the more casual stuff I got on. I like the hat. So let's see. If I just had what I have here, did I put yellow bits on? And black ones. I kind of like that. All right, so oh, can you change the glove color? Oh, you can't. Okay, cool. Beats by Dre. Damn. Oh, Poop got these, right? This looks like you have to have gloves on. I guess. Either that or it just comes for free and I haven't figured out how to take it off. One of the two. And then yeah, I can live with the idea that for now you're gonna see a lot of his their non-blue skin, and we'll get it full blue later on, or we'll get it fully covered up later on. Something. I can live with that for now. Yes. I don't know. Not skilled with this. How about that? I like a looser fit. I think that. No. It's like I'm having an internal debate about it. I make the decision, and then there's another Ferris inside me that says, nah, fuck that. One Ferris likes this, and one Ferris likes this. Which Ferris will win? I think I like that. And that will cost... Cannot complete purchase as it includes items that can only be purchased with drive tickets. I assume I'm just asking for too much money, or too many things. Okay, how about now? Can I buy this? No. 1,000. That should be up to 2 grand. Oh, some of them also require the blue things? Oh, the shoes are 4. Gee. 2,000. 2,000. I should be able to buy that. I don't understand. It says you can only buy it with drive tickets, but I have drive tickets. Okay, just I need to buy it one at a time. That's weird, but okay. Okay, I'm not gonna buy the shoes if they're that much money. I think that was everything I was looking at. I almost like the goggles on my character. Maybe headphones. I think maybe I didn't pick great colors for these. Because I'd use them. Oh, you can only do one. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Alright, I'll save up for some new shoes. In fact, I think we might be able to, if we do those last, like, easy challenges, that might be enough to pop up to $4,000. Let's try that out.
We currently have a player.
Hey, look at that.
on the street.
Already looking a lot better. Alright. Let me see here. Five matches. Watch a replay. That'll be easy, but I'll want to play a match to watch a replay. Play a game at the game center. Yeah, let's play a game at the game center. Oh, damn.
The featured players.
Here it is.
There we go.
Here it is. Eat it. Eat it. Hits Henry. Rising uppercut.
We currently have a player.
How many streamers
on
do you
the
know who can say
Hits Henry.
that they've done a Naruto one in Street Fighter?
Eat it.
Oh, I love this.
Eat it.
street has
Rising uppercut.
Pure fun. Alright, I'm gonna try this a couple times so that I can get those extra tickets. Oh. Oh my god. Can I jump? Or I can jump. You know, I always get a lot of satisfaction seeing how, like, amazing new games look. Because it's like, damn, look at how far we've come since the old days. And Street Fighter 6 is really like, hey, let's highlight that. Let's highlight just how fucking... Because this doesn't even look bad. I like how this looks. But to think that we started on this, now we're here. I will follow. Oh, you can only have one. I wonder if you're supposed to free them all, or if it's just based on who you want in the party. god. Okay, oh. Oh. You got a falchion. Oh, I remember that from Critical Role. I forgot how to say it. A falchion. A falchion. Oh. Street Fighter 6 really, I already said this. But Street Fighter 6 really does get me hyped to do a lot of stuff that's not Street Fighter 6. They're talented to make me so hyped to play character creator and a classic arcade game I haven't heard of. Hell yeah, Street Fighter 6. Just freeing everybody. I wouldn't care. Oh. Oh. There's so many arcade games. Oh, yes. Forget, did they say it's a rotating number? Or like, is there just going to be a huge collection? I think it was rotating, right? Yeah. Changes every day. Wow. Yeah, I love that. I already love the idea of like I liked Strive's hub. The idea that even though it's an online game, it feels like there's a bunch of cabinets you're walking around to, and you like actually have a community with people. But then you see how fucking cool the hub is on Street Fighter 6. Like, I already know that I like that sort of thing. 6 did it so well. Crazy far on the head. One retry. I'm just gonna assume that that's really impressive and nobody's ever done it before in their lives. I'm the first person to ever master this game. What the heck? I have revived the great dragon. I'll put an end to your little adventure. Oh. Okay, that's what you meant. Yep. Yep, they sure did that. Did I get another falchion? Samurai sword. Alright. I do like this, but not what I'm here for. I'm gonna hop on one more time so I can get those tickets. Challenge cleared. Okay, thank you. How many points do I have now? Drive tickets. I think I'm only at like... Oh, I should... Probably says in rewards. Yeah, need 700. Join in one open event. I don't think there's any open events right now, so I think at this point we'll just play.
Here it is. Eat it. Tetsuya. Rising uppercut.
We currently have a player on a winning
Here it is.
You're not letting yourself have enough
Here it
fun. If when you got the game, you went straight to the
Here it
matches.
Eat it. Tetsuya.
You gotta have a little fun with this stuff.
Here it is.
Alright. That being said, let's see if anybody is looking for a match. Oh, I should.
players win streak.
Maybe I should go into training mode. I did not mean to hit A. Oh no.
Here comes a
Well,
new challenger.
Okay, this is a bad idea. I'm playing Luke.
Let's get this mission
I
started.
have never
Let me have
played Luke
some
in
fun.
SF5.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I don't even think I have the classic controls.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Yeah. Put the buttons on.
Sonic boom.
What that is. I wanted to play this tutorial first. I forgot.
Sonic boom.
Why was that a rising uppercut?
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Yeah. You put up a fight.
Yeah, it's on modern controls. It's on blue.
Fight.
And I don't know stuff about like driving back and stuff. I don't actually know how to see it.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Neutralize.
Go to sleep.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
I'll give it a second. After that, I want to hop out, see if there's a training mode or something. There is the training mode already, right? I'm not still waiting on that. Was that not a fireball?
You put up a fight. Round 2. Fight.
So he has his critical art. I don't know how to use critical arts.
Sonic boom.
Not bad.
You have to go to an empty cap. Are there any tutorials involved? Regardless of effectiveness, I will never understand what makes somebody enjoy Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Like, I get that it works, my god. But is that weak?
Guile wins! Round 1. Fight! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
It's two projectiles.
Sonic boom!
Okay, that button makes him run forward. That button also makes him uppercut.
Not bad.
Playing on modern controls is impossible.
Round 2.
It's definitely not what I'm looking for. I figure you could probably, yeah, you can just learn the buttons. I am more interested in classic controls because I just think they're really fun. Oh, this button.
Luke wins!
All right, let me go. Not.
The featured
Wait.
player's win streak has been flattened.
Here it is! Rising uppercut.
Where do I go to pick my character with? Profile, or is that going to be on an arcade thing? Profile and battle settings in profile. Battle settings. Character. You got 8 characters. I didn't know who was on the roster. So you got Luke, Jamie. I'm thinking Jamie's gonna be my character. I think I would like to warm up with Ryu. Like, I'm comfortable with Ryu. I'm familiar with that. I know that character, so I want to play him a bit. But Jamie, it seems like they were saying Jamie is essentially the drunken monk playstyle. I fuck with that. I'm down for a drunken monk. So I think I'm gonna do some games as Ryu to get myself into SF6, but then I'm checking out Jamie. He has a drinking install, yeah. You have to find spots to take drink to level up. That sounds fun. That sounds like it's a little bit like how, like, playing Leo and trying to push the limits on, like, how much you can use his back turn stance. That, like, mind you, it doesn't sound like it's going to be the same thing, but I think I'm going to enjoy it in a similar way. It's like a stance change is something that I apparently like, based on my time with Leo. But yeah, Ryu to get sent. Classic controls. Yeah, let's just, oh, okay. Okay. Title settings. Fighting games are no joke. Now streaming. I want something more to play fighting games. Oh, yes. Anyone good around here? Fights for love. Loves to fight. Fights for love. I'll go with that. That is just silly enough that I like it. Ooh. Ooh. I will say the beta is probably going to spoil me because I'm both seeing stuff I really like, but I'm also probably going to be hoping that's like when the game comes out, we're going to be seeing more of everything. So it is probably going to spoil me where I'm like, oh shit, those backgrounds are pretty cool. There better be a lot of them when the game comes out. Oh, player skill. That's cool. Playing game title fan. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if they were gracious enough to let you pick other, like, games from other companies, that would be amazing. If I could say, like, been playing Stripe. But, you know what? Totally fair. I love how happy my character looks in so many of these poses. It looks so fucking silly. That's pretty dynamic, I like that. Let's hear a commentary. I might turn it off later, but let's have the commentary on. Size settings, yeah, I don't care. Battle backgrounds. They're all cool. I want random, but I want to turn training room. They're random stage settings. Hell yes. Every game needs this. You need to be able to say, when I set it to random, there are certain things that I don't want with both stages and characters. So I would want to see all the stages except for the Street Fighter V stage. I've seen that one. I just want to see the non-Street Fighter V stages. And that is fantastic that that's in it. Yeah, for this I'll say all. That's, well, I'll say all and we'll see how it goes. You can always change it later. Okay, I would like to check out training mode a little bit, but
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
I was gonna say I assume the controls are what I'm used to for Ryu, but maybe not.
We currently have a player on a winning
Actually, hold on. Let me try player 2's side. Doesn't really matter. No, actually, no. Hold on. If I go to player 1 side, then it uses my settings. No, it uses my settings no matter what, right? That's one of the really cool things about this game, y'all. I believe it's already in this. It uses your settings when you're picking what stage you want to go with, whether you're on the right or the left. But you get to pick whatever you want. So if you set random to only be your favorite stages, then you just always see different cool stages, and that's super cool. I want to test that out. I'm going to be on player 2's side and see if it works. It should work. You can spectate another cabinet. It's very cool. What's up, Lou? Alright, is there anything that I should know? What is this? Okay, that's constantly burning stamina. Is that like a parry? That's like the guard thing, right? That's the parry, and every character is a parry. I absolutely had all those Street Fighter 6 videos queued up as like I gotta watch this sometime so that I know what I'm doing. And then I got into content mode and I was like, oh, but I shouldn't spoil myself before stream. so I don't how to do jack shit.
Getting cold feet?
Oh damn, okay.
Right there! An opening! Right there! An opening! Right there! Hadouken! 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 That's what you do! Sure you can! Sure you can! That's the move! Hadouken! Hadouken!
So what else does Ryu have? Yes.
Sure you can! Hadouken! That's what you do! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Is that?
Hadouken! Hadouken! That's what you do! Hadouken!
I should probably just fucking look at the command list, not be a dingus. Hadouken, Shoryuken, Tatsumaki, Aerial Tatsumaki, High Blade Kick. Am I being a dingus, or is that new? Has that always been a thing? I hope that's not always been a thing. Hashogeki. I don't think I recognize Hashogeki. Denjin Charge. You what?
Boga! 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 Boga!
So I recognize the kick, but has it always been quick super forward kick? Like is that there in 5? I guess it's been a while since I played Ryu in 5, but jeez, I don't think I forgot his moves. Okay, then Super Arts.
Sure you can!
And every character gets 3 now. Oh, and, okay, so say this was his super in 5, but now it only takes 1 bar. And that takes 2, and then that takes 3, so. Oops. 1 bar.
No escape! Shit! What's wrong? Get up!
See, that is how you show you can. I love that at the end too as well. What's wrong? Get up. That is the fucking move. You knock somebody down and say, what's going on, man? Got hit in the last 3 seconds, come on.
No escape! Shoryuken! No escape! Shit! Shoryuken!
So
What's wrong?
cool.
Get up!
There's half so.
No escape! Shit! Shoryuken! What's wrong? Get up!
success at the bottom of the quarter circle forward kick. It's that thing, right? There's like, you can do the move, like you can do the input for the move, or you can do the input for the move perfectly, and you get a better version of the move, right? Does success just mean I got the move, or does that mean I'm doing perfect? Check out his command normals. Punches. You know, there's a ba. Oh, I want to see that. Okay, that's really cool. Real cool as always. But I want to see Jamie. Anything else I need to check out on Wii? Okay.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Get used to hearing that, yo. Just gonna go ahead and not set myself up for confusion later on. And I'm just gonna change it to classic controls all around. Super, super, super happy that those controls are in the game. Anything that the people who are behind the biggest fighting games can do to help get more people into the genre, I am so happy about. For me, I know the controls I like. Okay, so hold on. Almost ready. Yeah, because you gotta change it again. What is it? Character, edit. Title, here we go. Fights for love. Then there we go.
Rising uppercut.
The featured player's win streak has
Adam. Shoryuken.
the featured player's win streak has been
What's up, man? How you doing? Just got through checking out the Battle Hub and Character Creator and review. I think I want Jamie to be my character, so I'm gonna see what is the madman I'm playing with. First of all, what do your buttons feel like? Spaghetti. Got the good. This, I like the silly in that. Breakdancing style is really cool. Drunken Monk is really cool. Jane is really cool. Mike with the little office character. And somewhat easy to play. So there's probably a lot of characters that I'll really like. So just in terms of like what the default buttons feel like. Only thing to really note is light kick twice. Pops out a different one. Not playing one of the characters that has a continuous run up. I've always been kind of jealous of the characters that have the continuous run up. But most of the characters that really build me generally end up okay, so crouching heavy kick. You press heavy kick again at the end, regardless of crouching. You get a follow up. Do you have to time it? No. Honestly, it just makes me think of the missions in Yakuza 0, where you learn a breakdancing fighting style. Man, if you're making me think of the Yakuza 0, you know you're putting me in a good mood. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Auntie. Hope you get better as soon as possible. What are you? Deft Okay, so that is his drunken monk thing. So he now, next to his stamina meter, the yellow and green meter below his health at the top, he now has one drink. And you notice he's already a little, like he looks a little tipsy, right? He's a little more fluid than before. Red phase, a little more silly, a little more casual, just sort of walking up to you.
Feeling nervous?
It's not increasing his move speed, is it? Very red. But he looks a little slow now, a little sluggish. I love that. I love the little personality things. I am the exact kind of player that is going to get excited about things that ultimately, like, don't matter in gameplay. They just like, he looks a little drunk. I like that.
Load it up.
He's a bit tipsy now. Oh, look at this fucking dude.
Getting cold.
I don't even give a shit. This guy's my main. So I guess 4 is the max drink, but I have seen something. Pretty sure. Oh no, I know what it was. I know what it was. Hold on one sec. Control settings. Not that. Oh. Okay, so yeah, here it is. No? I guess it doesn't work in training. I keep messing up my controls. I just want to be able to do it some. For now, let's just put it on A. I don't care. Let's just put it on A. Save these changes, yeah.
Where's my bed?
Yeah, there you go.
Put me to sleep, man.
That is a very good taunt.
Where's my bed? Put me to sleep, man.
But if you get him a little drunk,
Where's my bed?
okay,
Put me to
hold on,
sleep,
hold
man.
on.
Getting cold feet? Where's my bed?
I swear to you.
Put me to sleep, man.
Pretty sure there was multiple.
Where's my
Okay, I know
bed?
there's at least 2.
Put me to sleep, man.
Drews, what's up? And it absolutely needs to give you on
You're still here? This is your last chance.
Oh, it's the same time. I thought.
Nervous? You're still here?
Anybody know what I'm doing wrong?
This
You can hold the direction.
is your last chance.
Okay.
Listen!
Oh my god.
Right.
He does the theme that's so good.
I ain't through with you.
There it is.
Getting cold feet?
Okay, so
Bring it!
that becomes,
Come on! Let me see your sick flow!
and that becomes,
You gonna show me some moves? Don't screw up! You think you knew what I'm gonna do next? You think you knew what I'm gonna do
I
next?
love that.
Load it up! I ain't through with you! Nervous?
Also, let's be real. Somebody getting hammered, letting their hair out, saying, "You think you know what I'm gonna do next?" We found Ferris's man.
I ain't through with you!
I love that so much. Alright, alright. Set default. So I want this. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. No. No, I don't need a bop for that. Bop. I feel like like Street Fighter 5 controls. Alright, what are our commands? Reflow strikes, quarter circle punch, into forward punch, forward punch. Okay. So that's if you just want to use level 1. You can do all that. But I assume... What are... Hold on, what am I doing? 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 Virtual controller bin thing is super cool. We already have one. Frame meter. We gotta see that frame data. We gotta see the frame data is actually in the video game data. Okay, so I will say I don't know. Oh no, it's player 1, player 2. Okay. So it's just negative by 1. So it is safe on block. Like you don't keep your turn, but you're not punished. But then you can confirm the others. But let's see how minus 2 hits is. Reframe, that's still safe. That's not, he's not blocking it. That's not how frame data works, Ferris. Make the bot block it. Oh, boy. Block all. No, okay, so that is punishable. That is very punishable. That's pretty fucking punishable. Okay. Ferris remembers how fighting games work. Shut up. Block after first hit is because I know I have a lot of people who watch me who aren't super into fighting games. To explain this, the reason we have the bot block after the first hit is if we do that, and if I try to do some moves that don't combo into each other, then Luke gets hit, blocks. Meaning if I was in a match and I'm just mashing right kick, it doesn't matter if the first hit gets in, second hit is not. But because light punch hits both times, it means that combos, so your opponent cannot block that. And so that shows me that this is just a combo. If I hit this, then I can also hit that. And if I hit that, I can hit the whole thing. And all you need to do to find out what combos is block after first hit. And I believe that, yeah, there's a lot of... I have been asking for this shit, like, just as a genre thing. In training mode, make it so there are essentially just like little mini games you can play to practice the things that players most often feel like they need to practice more. And I am so happy for that. So it's like, you want to practice your combos? Like, okay, we'll make it so vitality engages refill automatically, making for optimal combo practice. The dummy will block as soon as your combo drops, so do whatever you can to keep it going. Like, it gives you good settings, it gives you an explanation. That's all I wanted, man. And I'm really happy about it. It's like anti-air practice. Exactly. It's like a lot of us suck at anti-airing. So you go into it and it's like, hey, you suck at anti-airing? Do this. start figuring out like, what all the optimal things are. But it's like a quick Google search, I know which buttons are perfect for this, and then I can just practice the actual act of doing it. Shit. Yeah, about heavy kick. And he baits you out. And that's the thing, it's like, you don't have to have custom settings and spend a lot of time figuring out how training mode works to set it up. It's just like, alright, we'll make it so he baits you sometimes, and sometimes he goes in. And like, it's the little things, man. Setting that as just a thing you can pick in the training mode is so good, especially considering so many other genres help players learn the game. If you come into a game like this,
Here comes a new challenger.
I set it so that you would confirm. You would let me confirm if I want to play.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
You on the scene.
You know what, you're right. Let's pump ourselves up and get raring to go.
Round one.
One plan.
The
another
fight's
training.
now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Goes for the fireball. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Low heavy hit. All right. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. What are they thinking here? Starts with a jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Low heavy. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Decides to buff up while they can. The punish
No, I
counter
didn't need
gives them
to.
a great opening here to do big damage. They were not cleared for takeoff.
Into the
Player
settings
2
of this
takes
character,
the
I think
round
I'm
like
gonna
a
want
thief
him
in
to
the
pass
night.
out during
What
the
else can they get away with?
jump right in, make it
Immediate
scared to be
jumping.
aggressive.
This round is so important.
Drink.
You can feel the intensity in the air.
Drink.
Getting tipsy with the devil inside. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Knockdown and drink level maxed out. This party's getting crazy. Uses the target combo as a filler.
Okay, I gotta get her off me. Because I
Says
gotta
no
pass
to
out.
the impact. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive range. A quick breather. Max SA
Ah,
gauges.
damn.
Unbelievably, it crowns them from above. A real test of nerves here. This unleashes some big damage. Knockdown. Closes it out.
That's disrespect. I just want to see him
Player
pass
2
out.
is a force to be reckoned with.
So does he have like... Yeah, I'm just trying to train. I'm sorry, man. I'm not looking for a match right now. Solo training. Does he have like auto combos or anything when he's drunk? Because either I'm on modern controls or that's what was going on. Because I was like, single buttons and he was just kicking her ass.
Load it up. Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Jamie's a DP with kicks as well. Nice. I think after this I'll probably hop onto a smaller server, like you were saying, and check out his moves.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Waiting for the opponent to make the first move.
Wait, it's been a while. I forget what
The
it was.
impact gets blocked.
Was there something about SF6
Drive
where
impact
like
is blocked, but takes
everybody
a
has
bite
a
out of the drive gauge
projectile
to
or
apply some
everybody
pressure.
has some sort of
Player 1
projectile
in that
focus?
dangerous burnout state. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. Picks up the win with the counter hit. Looked like they were baiting their opponent into making a mistake. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Jump? The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. They're laying into each other. Both fighters planning something? They trade hits. Are they going to be able to come back and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat? Both fighters are trying not to get trapped. There's a burnout. What low heavy, but no go. Here comes the KO. Player 1 was an absolute beast in that match.
So did I just not save the setting where you say confirm with me before a match starts? Or is that not actually like live?
Denies the
Did you
jump
not
in.
do that?
Big low reaching heavy. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? Blocks the jump in. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Knockdown. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue to fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant move.
Oh, the commentary, because I did not know what
Good
burnout
job
meant.
blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Fires off and she gets him. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the
You're a
pressure
cabinet
on.
anybody can jump on. Round 2. Like it's instant. You can't just have like a, hey, give
Now,
me 5
can
seconds.
they finish the job? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Ghoul gained control of the match in the early going. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure here. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Blocks the low heavy, and
He's always pressing buttons. I'm gonna stop trying to
jumps
grab.
up, barely pries him open with a Shoryuken. Player 1 has an empty drive gear. This is a very precarious situation. Knockdown and you've gotta be mine. Fades out the low kick. Jumps. Player 1 has the anti-air in the clutch. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, what's gonna happen? Sets up with the jump in. The low. Flatlines him. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
I love that good fighter that's just like in it for the fight and it's like, you know what? Good job.
Overdrive
Good
low.
minus.
Catches them out. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive arc from this situation? Player 1 with the lead. There's a burnout. Ooh, you never know what can low heavy. Okay, here we go. Player 1 is in burnout state, a very precarious situation. This is where we can expect some major pressure. Anti-air in the clutch. Both sides getting ready. This can lead to some big damage. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Are they going to be able to drop them? They're recovered. Player 1 defends it on the fireball. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Fair enough.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that
See,
run.
I am already having fun.
Player
This
1
fight not
has a bit of OD
set.
spice there.
Makes me feel good about the game.
Blocks the low heavy. The low heavy hits. Trips him up. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. They need to hold out. Tries to throw but doesn't connect.
It is still a universal that
This
if
is
you're
the
on
range where
classic
things get
controls,
messy. Can they utilize
Light
their
punch, light
reach
kick is
or
a
bait
grab.
each other out? Taking stock. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Knockdown. Drive gauge finally recovers.
Okay, so if the first hit
Jump in, catches it.
then it might be worth
Alright,
it to
what's
go
coming up
for the
next?
extras and
Roughing up the body.
probably don't
There's the
show
drive
it
impact
just
that's
to-
going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Who will capitalize on an opening first? Gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whiff punishing. Player 1 with a good start to the fight, but can they
I
keep it
love
up?
this stage, by the way, y'all. I think a lot of stages do this. Like, watch the stuff in the background.
This round is
Characters
so
move
important.
around, and
You
they're
can
like
feel the
cheering the fight
intensity
on
in
and
the air.
stuff.
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Both fighters planning something? They were right to be on guard there. Jumps up. Barely blocks the fires off the Shinku Hadouken. What'll happen here? Looking for a chance. Overdrive Hadouken.
This.
Player 1 is dominating
you
this
can't.
match.
Okay, so the parry thing is not universal.
Player 2 is barely burnout activates. KO. Player 1 may have a well of untapped potential.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Okay, so nobody beat, but Ryu has the parry thing, right?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Either that or switch me to different controls. So this is the input that did the parry for Ryu, but it doesn't do anything for Jamie. You also can't grab as Jamie. What the fuck is going on? Jamie can't grab or parry. Are my buttons fucked? My buttons are fucked. Or that my buttons were fucked. Okay, there you go. My light and medium kicks were switched. Now I can do things. Okay. Yeah, every time I do this, I was not gonna grab every time I do this. Like, this was coming out as this. And this was coming out as this. What are my inputs? One side. Oh. Okay, so this. You go into 2-4 punches. Or 2-4 hits. You get off of that. You can get drunk off of it. You can do this and get drunk off of it. And mix it. Okay, you can't mix them, so you have to pick out the punches or hits. You don't get quite as much damage with kicks, but you get drunk. Hell yeah. Looks like there's a little bit of a damage difference. Which button you're pushing, which hits. I'm not really noticing the difference in frames though, man. So 19 started, 13 started. That's the thing. I guess I can kind of a little bit see the difference, but not really. This is not a strength of mine as a fighting game player. Like, these two moves look the same to me. That's the difference of 6 frames, and I'm not really noticing. What's it? There. Swagger stick. Arrow kick. During level 1 or higher during a forward jump. Oh dang. So it's not a stance. It just unlocks moves. Is there a downside to him drinking? Is it just like it's difficult to get drunk, or does it come with like he does less damage or he's slower or something like that? God. Quarter circle forward kick with 2. Dude, this is what makes fighting games so fucking sick. This isn't like, I see that Jamie's moves are good or something that I understand. I think I could be competitive with it. This is like, dude, I could learn how to do shit like this in a game and figure out how to make it work so that I can kick somebody's ass with this. Sign me the fuck up. That's super cool. Fighting games are so fucking sick. I love shooters, but there's not a lot of shooters where I do something that makes me say, okay, fucking, I want to do that shit. I want to do that shit right now.
Come back here! Fuck! Come back here! Come back here! Come back here! Come back here!
Oh, it's a command grab.
Behave. Behave.
Maybe it's a parry.
Behave. Behave.
Is that what it is?
Behave. What? Behave.
No.
What? Come back here!
So this is clearly
Come back here!
whipping,
Fuck! Come back here!
and this is clearly hitting.
Behave. Behave. Behave.
What is that? Tension. A throw that stops the opponent's movements by thrusting a finger in front of their eyes. After the hit connects, it can be followed up with its swift attack.
Behave. Behave. Behave.
Okay, so that's just like, it leaves them -8. Is there like a specific follow-up that I'm supposed to do? Like after I do that, I press this button for this or that? Or is it just like when I do this, I'm putting them at -8, and so then I just want to do
Behave.
a move that'll get in on -8.
Behave. Behave.
that's it. That's a heavy. What if I did this? What if I did this?
Get ready! Come on. It's time to train. Terrible. Too slow! Not good enough.
I was just trying to do this. I got all of that. That's pretty sick. And I love that super. This is my character. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I want to try out everybody. I think I want to do some streams when the game comes out where I'm going to try out everybody and showcase them all because they're all really cool. But dude.
Get ready! Come on. It's time to train. Terrible. Too slow! Not good enough.
I'm maining Jamie. I'm not kidding. That sold me.
Load it up! Get ready! Come on. It's time to train. Terrible. Too slow! Not good enough.
It's like, what character do I eventually want to be kicking people's ass with? This fucker? Yeah, this fucker.
Get ready! Come on. It's time to train. Terrible. Too slow! Not good enough.
One day I'm gonna be finishing every fucking game with that, and y'all are gonna hate me, and I'm not gonna give a shit. Level 3 does more damage and has extra animation. Which one's the level 3? Super arts. Forward twice punch. Yeah, so that's the one I was doing. But then more powerful when vitality's at 25%. You can change stage. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. But then how do I should be able to just set my life low, right? All characters have that on their level 3. Jesus fucking Christ, this game is sick. Hey, here we go. Vitality gauge for me. Set it low. So low health.
Load it up!
Make me fully drunk.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to get my neighbors, but Jesus fucking Christ.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got. This is my time.
Does he just actually fucking murder you? Does he actually just break your fucking neck? Christ. And that is the perfect drunken monk style of just like walking around like, oh boy. I can't possibly fight with you.
This is our destiny.
so lucky that I did that. Oh, you did it.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got. This is my time.
Exactly how serious is this dude? You will never know. He will make sure that you would never have any idea how serious he is. Also, I want to stay focused on his command list for now, but I got a glimpse of throw escape practice, and let me just say again, Capcom, thank you for literally watching my rants and giving me what I wanted. Just like whiff punish practice, drive impact defense, the meter and you, throw escape practice, like, that's all I wanted. All I wanted was take training stage out of the game and actually teach players more than most games do. And you gave me both. Obviously, have Jackie Chan will never be perfect. Fair. This is perfect for me, though. You are correct. Who needs the throat anyway? Jamie will just collect them. Jamie will just take the throats and just keep them in a box somewhere. It's like that cult in Dark Souls 3 that take your spinal column. Jamie takes your throat. Also, so break-in is quarter forward twice kick. Hold down to change effect. That's fun. Devil Song is quarterback twice punch. So that's default. I'll try holding it down. Oh, you trade some damage at the end for a drink. So that little pause at the end, if you hold it down, instead of doing more kicks, he gets a free drink. Nice. I love that. I love that not only, like, you can try to charge your drink. By the way, I love how on Street Fighter V, my character was the guy who constantly eats. And in SF6, I'm the guy who constantly drinks. I seem to be building a brand for myself. But yeah, you can just try to sneak a drink. Or you can just work it into your moves. Oop. Sneaky little drink. So I guess like you can't get Oki or anything after that, but it's like you get a super throw thing, then you get a drink for later. That's really cool. The Devil's Song. You're not serious. He was just praising how cool it was that you could just do all these drink things. And he has a super that just puts you to the next drink. Y'all, I love this fucking character. Like, I got to the point where it's like, okay, I'd be happy maining him. And then they went to the point where it's like, okay, I gotta main him. And then they kept going, like shit, Capcom, you already got my money. What more do you want? Down double kick. That's cool. Anything that makes it me do an input that I'm not used to doing, I like. New and interesting inputs are always fun, even if it's not, like, super complicated. I've never done this as an input before, so I like that. Down sway. Down heavy. Heavy punch. Falling star kick. Is that overhead? An overhead attack. Yeah. Nice. Herman Selva. An elbow strike that could be cancelled into super arts. You can what? This noise effect changes at drink level 3, making it more powerful. This looks like a drink level 3. You can get a second hit by hitting the button. But then at any level, you can just cancel into a super art.
Here comes a new challenger.
When my buttons stopped doing anything. Got confused.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Love this game.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Perfect air to air. They're on the lookout for jump-ins. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Trips them up. Both sides have full drive and plenty of health. Let's see how things open up. Overdrive arts give moves a big power boost at the cost of using some of the drive gear, so meter management is vital. Great work finding the opening. Throws them. What's next? The load doesn't connect. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Throws them to negate the block. What'll happen here? Finishes them with a drive impact. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Good idea, but I'm obviously going to be experimenting with how it
Goes for the
feels
jump in to
for a
start.
while.
This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Will this super art connect? Long low attack hits. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Knockdown and player 1, they're going for the super art.
Come on.
Yes.
It's time
Lands
to
the
trade.
Getsuga Saiho. Going for that juicy damage. Side switch in the corner. Going in. Jumps in. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Looking for a hole. The low block. Even the slightest hit may end the round. They can't afford it. Oh my god, they just choked it up. They got him flatlined there. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with. Right
Take a
back into
second.
the
Let's
rematch.
see.
We ain't even close to done yet. Anti-air drops him. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Starts with a jump grab. All right. Will they incorporate that full drive dip? Oh!
Oh.
Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly.
So if I see him do
All right,
that,
what's coming up next?
do I
Will
respond
this
to
super
it
art
now?
connect? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Gets backed into the corner with pressure building. KO. Player 1 picks up the always
not
important
fair.
first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
That's the thing when you hold both mediums.
This round is so important. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Hits with the overhead. Was looking for that jump attack. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Player 2 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. With this kind of gauge gap, they'll want to think about when to use it and not be trigger happy. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Throws them. Jumps. Corrects them. They gotta dig down deep here. Whoa! Critical art now?
This is our destiny.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Doubt it.
Closes it out. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
I'm gonna jump back and get a big one if he doesn't chase.
Happy hour. This is it. Who's gonna take it all? Player 1, a back throw for damage and vital positioning. Player 2, holding on to that corner advantage. Excellent block. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Throws them. Okay, here we go. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Gotta do better than that. Player 1 is gonna nothing stop this train. This is a critical moment. Oh my, the throw tech. What now? Oh my god, they just choked it up.
Don't disappoint me.
They didn't take one, bro. Player 2 is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
Yo, this game is fun as fuck.
They're still
Not
hungry.
yet begun to
Both
scratch
sides
the
stepping up for
surface.
the rematch.
I already think it's fun as
Goes
fuck.
to the air. Breaks those shins. Gets the knockdown, and now uses a long-range attack there to zone them perfectly. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Gets a normal hit from the drive impact. They're still good. Player 1 chases them down. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. The super armor does its job.
Okay, we're done. We're done. That's something.
Tries to takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Were they baiting them into that? Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Alright, he's probably gonna fireball. Gonna jump in.
It hits them with a stop and pop. Can't tech the throw. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Does a
Oh,
good job
thank you,
of pushing
announcer. I
back.
didn't know.
Gets out of the corner and creates some distance. They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Showing some real tenacity.
Wake up super.
Throws them forward and maintains the corner hit. Going in, manages to block the jump in attack. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync. Looking to impress with this super. Yo, are they actually dead? Are they dead? Oh, they're dead! What a way to close it out! Player 1 may have a well of untapped potential.
I mean, I'm down to keep going if you are.
Right back
This
into
is
the rematch.
fun
We
as
ain't even
fuck.
close to done yet. Jump. Goes for the throw. Player 2 with the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Opts for the throw. What are they thinking here? Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Avoids getting cornered. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Big, low, reaching heavy. Holds shields out with a block.
It's like somehow it pushes all the way back to center stage.
All right, what's coming
One
up
will
next?
take him. I should have
Lands
kept
the
my
forward
space.
throw. The
Better
corner
than I
pressure
had it.
continues. Player 2 is fires off the Shinku Hadouken. That's not gonna hit. Knockdown. Low heavy connected. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Give him a psychological advantage. Okay.
Goes for the jump in to start. Who's going to start things off? Shinku Hadouken. How's this? Will this super art connect? Gets the counter hit throw. Jump. Quarter blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Oh, what's this? The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big damage. Big opportunity coming. Knockout and player 1 brushes that off and keeps going. Prepared? Not going anywhere. Oh my god, they just choked it up. What now? Oh, what's this? What's gonna happen? And whiffs. They're wide open. What's next? A real test of drive impact. What a big counter. It's like they knew exactly what was gonna happen. We're going into the
I did
final
like the
round
heavies,
tied
but I
up.
thought I could
Which
hold on
fighter
to
has
that
it in
way
them
from
to
the
ride out
hitting
the
me,
win?
and it just popped it and like it sent me on.
Open with a jump in. Final connects with the throw. That throw will do some good damage. Both fighters look to set things up as an impact squash. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive game. Nothing stops this train.
Can anybody explain the drive impact
This
stuff?
could really tip the scale.
Thought I was right to drive impact there, but then his like
Player
he hit me
1
and
with
then
the
his drive
rhythm,
impact was
owning
wrong.
that space. Backers finds the target. This is the time to believe in your ability. What a finish! Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. They were expecting that drive impact. Gets a crucial back throw. They refused to crack under pressure and got the side switch with the throw. Great work. What's the play here? Player 2
Well, I don't
creates a
understand.
good corner opportunity. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. That drive impact doesn't get through. Great work finding the opening. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. What a clutch side kick there. Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Checks with a medium kick. Takes a trip. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Player 1, they can't squander this punish counter chance. Closes with the throw. Hitting them with the smart stuff. Player 1 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out?
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? It's a normal hit, but they get in there.
So sometimes drive impact
Connect
is
with
a
medium
stance where you wait to
Super
parry.
on deck for both
Sometimes
fighters. Expect to see
drive
some fireworks.
impact is moving.
Going in,
Sometimes when two people drive impact
Jump.
each other, the advantage is
breaks
to
the
the
block
first
with the
person.
throw. What'll happen
Sometimes
here?
it's to the second.
From upstairs.
Sometimes it's safe to
Gotta be
block.
careful not to whip at this range.
Sometimes it isn't.
Knockdown, and they're going for the super art. Jumps in. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Below. Both fighters hit them with a stop and buy. Finds the target. Charges up the plasma. What now? No! Critical art now?
This is our destiny.
This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
Gets got.
What a finish!
That is the second.
Of course I'd win.
Walk back and see if I can.
Start things off with a jump in.
He chases me.
On top in this final round. Wrecks them. Player 2 took that round comfortably. No need to bring out the big guns yet. All the throw connects. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in returns. Player one throws him. Okay, here we go. Dangerous range. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Shin has Shogeki to push forward. Jump. Oh, they read the jump in perfectly. Breaking them shins with the low head. Wow, Saturn waited for this opening. No way they
Why
did
did he
that.
win?
Player two. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
Player
I gotta
one
leave.
clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's
It seems like
game.
driving
No
next is just
way we
random.
could have called that.
I gotta leave and figure it out.
Here it is.
The feat.
Yes, I'm just gonna. Really?
Here comes a new
That really
challenger.
sucks. That really sucks that you can't control that.
And they've gone for the same character. Neither side's gonna want to lose this one.
The top player is here. Hope you're not a sore loser. Round one.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Low heavy. Picks up some damage with a long-reaching attack. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Throws him down. Steps in for the throw. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Overdrive arts give moves a big power boost at the cost of using some of the drive gauge, so meter management is vital. Blocks the low heavy. Did this super art connect? The super art finds its mark. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with smart drive use. Life lead opens up, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Takes a trip. Brushes off the impact. Getting tipsy with the devil inside. So little life left. Barely blocks the jump. They're going for the super art. That's not gonna hit. Gets him. Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round two. Fight.
They exchange blows. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Shows a medium kick. Blows him. What's next? Going in? Gets the knockdown, and now? Smart stuff, poking out that range to zone the opponent. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Super Art on deck baits out the attack and gets the punish.
right now.
Can they create an opportunity for themselves to see the low kick hits? Drops the low kick. What's next? Meets them air to air. No! Critical art now? Can Super Art do anything? That's not gonna hit. Noticeable life lead is a comeback. The low's blocked. They gotta go. Drives it back, misses. Jump. This can lead to something big. What a finish! Player one showed they are truly the best of the best. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Creates an opening with a low heavy. Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a bite out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. Opts for the throw. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. All right, what's coming up next? The jump in is denied. Throws him. What's next? Gets a normal hit from the drive impact. They're still good. The super armor does its job. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Throws them to negate the block. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Both fighters are barely alive. A quick breather. Good job blocking the jump. Wrong critical. What's gonna happen? The low heavy is denied. Medium kick. Side switch in the corner. KO! Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. Who's going to start things off? Blocks the low heavy. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Player 1 has the meter lead. With this kind of gauge gap, they'll want to think about when to use it and not be trigger happy. Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their drive. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative.
Announcer, I don't know what the drive does.
Their spacing
There's
is
no
so
tutorial
on point
telling me
right
what the
now.
drive
But
does,
who's
so
gonna
that
blink
isn't
first?
helpful advice.
The low heavy block. Getting tipsy with the devil inside. The low kick hits. Not much life left, but their drive usage missed the low. Going in. Are we finding the target?
I was trying to do core circle board.
Low heavy, but no
Core
go.
support punch.
Take the anti-air in the clutch. The low's blocked. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Sticks out a kick. You've got to be mindful of what a finish.
You can't scare me!
Oh, they're truly the best.
That one doesn't count!
There you go, those in the stream. How you doing? Thank you for that follow.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Blocks the jump in. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Strings it all together. Very solid corner switch. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Will that drive impact get punished? Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense.
So I can't
Player 2
figure out how
creates
to...
a good corner opportunity.
Because I thought...
Jumps up. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. No knockdown at the KO.
I thought when you did drive
Player
impact, you
1
could
picks
like...
up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jumping. This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Both sides have the super gauge maxed and ready to rip. Break those shins. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Scrapping it out up close. Jumps in. Gets carried to the corner. They're going for the super art. The super doesn't hit. Uses the gauge for a super art.
Come on.
Are they dead off this super? It's too close to call. Both fighters gotta roll up those with KO. Player 1 gained a hard-fought victory there.
Anybody have a recommendation for where I go
We currently
to
have a
learn
player
about some of the
on a waiting
mechanics? Not videos. Like somewhere where I can just get simple written information
list.
about the
We currently
mechanics.
have a player on a waiting
I have no idea how parries or drive impacts works right now. It seems like kind of random. And I'm sure it's not. I just don't know what's
We
behind it.
currently have a
Ryu will jump in place, then launch a drive impact. The powerful responding to an enemy's drive impact with a drive impact room will result in a powerful counter. You can also counter drive impacts with a drive parry, or by jumping in place, find a defensive measure that works best for you. Now that's not consistent though, right? Sometimes, like if he drive impacts and then I drive impact, sometimes I win and sometimes he wins, right? It's not always one or the other. Because it sure felt like I was doing some drive impacts and not getting it.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Getting cold feet?
I think my fight stick display might be
Here
not
comes
the
a new
best.
challenger.
Looking at it on the stream display, it seems like there's a fucking tremendous delay.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match.
Mission started. Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with the projectile. Gets a chance with that jump in. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Knockdown. Feeling out the spacing. We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy. Closes out the round with a fireball.
Look, I hate to be
Player
salty.
one hits up the always
But I
important
better
first
shit to
round.
do than play
They'll want
God.
to keep the ball rolling.
I have better shit to do than play a turtle right now, so just get it
Going
out
for
of
the
the way.
jump into
I
start.
want to learn what driving
They've
back
piled
is.
up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player one can build off this lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Flawless round. They got him so quick. Player one took no time to finish that fight.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Can't find anything on it that's very helpful. There's like articles from before we knew much about Drive Impact. Long videos. Can't find anything that'll just give me a straight answer of like, this is what it does.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Yeah, gotta go to training so I don't hear that. Any chance there's a matchmaking?
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a
Oh my
player
god,
on
you
a winning
can't
streak.
turn off that voice line. Didn't enough people complain about it last time?
On a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently
Here comes a new challenger.
fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Let us begin.
Hope you're not a sore loser. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Low kicks are no-go. No good up high. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Blocks the jump in. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. What are they thinking here? Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Taking stock. The super armor does its job. Picture perfect punish count. Blocks the low heavy. Knockdown. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Reads their mind and checks the throw. Oh God, this is tense. In there.
Sometimes the announcer
Player
says,
one
good job
hits
blocking
up
the
the
jump
always
in.
important first round.
And sometimes
They'll
they
want to
say,
keep the ball rolling.
you shouldn't block a jump in.
Who's going to start things off? Medium kick hits. Goes for the rush. Super on deck for both fighters. It hits them with a stop and bomb. Their space just goes for it at this range. Shinku Hadouken! Using the super can open up huge chances for you. This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball. Can they claw their way back and give themselves a chance to win? Big opportunity now in this corner. Barely blocks the jump in. Finds an opening with a jump. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Blocks the jump in. Goes for the throw. Was well in range to score the throw. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. Now they get pushed into the corner, or it's going to be very difficult to escape. Buy some time by driving them into the corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Overhead. Gets the jump in. KO.
My anti
Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? From up above. Throws them to negate the block. Closes the gap for the grab. Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Both fighters planning something? Jumps up. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Their will to win is really being tested here. What'll happen here? Big blows. The projectile connects, not giving the opponent any chances. Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Blocks the low heavy. Deftly shuts out the jumper. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. Goes for the low kick. Absorbs the attack and fires back. The jump in is denied. Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Got their eye on the air. Caught in the crossover. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick
I
something
was
out.
just gonna keep
The neutral
jumping
game
in,
is
but I don't
very
know what
important.
my anti-air is.
Nails the anti-air. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Ends with a projectile. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
From low heavy to the next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Shows a medium kick. Okay, they trade hits. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive move now. In there! Player one took no time to finish that fight. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. The low kick connects. Picks up some damage with a long-reaching attack. What are they thinking here? That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. Big KO! Player 1 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes with the projectile, hits him with a stop and pop. Was looking for that jump attack. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Taking stock. Player 2 chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. What'll happen here? They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish count. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Going in. Player 1 brushes that off and keeps going. Big change blows. What's next? No! Critical art now? Nope, they're going for the super art? Sits him down with the super! Now that's how you take a round! Damn it! Player
Play a few
1
more games
brings
with
it
them. Take a
home.
break and eat some more.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Player 1 must be feeling good after that super, but they gotta keep on the gas. No. Throw connects for counter hit damage. Those hit harder than normal throws and really pile on the pressure.
Why does he win?
Neither of them willing to back off. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Consistent anti-air is huge because shutting down the air game will let you dictate the pace of the match much easier. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Sticks the jump in. KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Goes for the jump in to start. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Connects with medium kick. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Scrapping it out up close. They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Overdrive arts give moves a big power boost at the cost of using some of the drive gauge, so meter management is vital. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages, brushes that off, and keeps going. It's a good spot to use the super. It's time to turns to get to the side hole.
Okay, how much health is that?
Going for that juicy damage. Throws them. The wheel pumps the brakes on the impact.
So you get a drive impact.
Amazing. Oh my, closes it out.
That kind
We're
of sucks,
going
but
into
it
the
makes
final
sense.
round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Hey, you can see that. What's up?
They are letting it fly, but drops them from the air. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter.
Oh, okay. Can you
That's how you
explain the
force your
drive
opponent
impact
to
to me?
do what you want so you can
Seems
get a
like-
punish.
It seems like if two
Checks
people
with a
drive
medium
impact
kick.
each other,
Anti-air
it's like a
in the clutch.
50-50 who wins.
Pokes with a kick.
But I assume
Brush
it's
that
true.
off. Dangerous range here.
I tried looking it up, and I could not
Somehow
find
manages to block the jump in. The drive impact doesn't work. Medium kick. Sticks out a kick. They're hurt big time. Close range projectile. Benching on the fireball. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run. Impact squash. Smart play with the throw. Brushes that off and keeps going. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Gets a chance with that jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Takes a trip. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Big, low, reaching heavy. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? I can't keep track of these corner switches. They gotta pull the trigger on their drive. Going in? Player 2, they were not cleared for takeoff. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Are we going to see some fireworks here? Swagger step. Jump. Uses the parry. Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. The opening on that impact. Will they take it? Full SA meters on deck for both stocks. They're going for the super art.
Come on. It's time to
Uses
drink.
the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Oh, let's go. Hits them with a stop and pop. Zones with the fire and whips. They're wide open. A real test of nerves here. What are you jumping in for? Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Gets the knockdown, and now that's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. You're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Throws him down. All right. Puts one in the pocket. The impact gets blocked. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a bite out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. No good up high. Deftly shuts out the jump in. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Taking stock. The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Can't tech the throw? Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
You're still here?
Both sides backing off to form their game plan.
This is your last chance.
Okay, creating some space here. Which one of these fighters has what it's down to the wire? Good heads-up
Why does he
decision,
win?
opting for the drive and
Why
wraps
does
it
he
up
win?
with a decisive combo. Player 1 with a good start to the fight.
Seriously?
But can they keep it up?
Round 2. Fight.
I'm just not gonna use that for now. It seems like it's
Who's
just a
going to
roll of
start
the dice.
things off? Jumps? Can't tech the throw? Throws them to negate the block. That throw will do some good damage. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. What'll happen here? They quickly get back into the corner of the stage. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Flatlines them. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run. Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Throws him. What's next? Steps in for the throw. Still slugging it out here. No good up high. Low kicks are a no-go. Saw that low heavy coming. Takes a trip. They don't score the punish counter, but still get a nice hit in. Knockdown. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. This is the range where things get messy. Can they even get some? Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jump in. Both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Good job blocking the jump-in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump-in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. What'll happen here? From low heavy to smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the opponent. Still scrapping for control of the space. Barely blocks the jump-in. Breaks the block with a throw. Are we good? Reads the jump-in perfectly. Anti-air in the clutch. This can lead to some big damage. The low gets the tip with the low heavies. Player 1 gets the convincing win in that match. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. The jump-in is denied. No good up high. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this map gonna go? How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Saw that low heavy coming. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Takes a trip. Decides to meet them in the air.
I need to turn on the announcers. They're saying random things.
Player 2 chases
Like they're
them
saying
down.
that I'm joinking.
Jumps up,
I think they're really good. I think they're broken right now. They just
gets the knockdown, and now
don't seem to be.
this is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Going in from upstairs. KO. Player 1
Again,
takes
sliding
the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round 2. Fight.
Saw that coming. Who's going to start things off? Overhead. Jumps in. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Meter management is going to be a huge factor.
No.
Throw connects and does big damage. What'll happen here? From upstairs. Scrapping it out up close. All the throw connects. Going in. Curls them from above. Big drive game ball critical. What's gonna happen? Only a little bit of raw super hard incoming. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? Player 1 just put themselves on equal footing with that super. Nobody blinked. Nothing but air for the impact. Whiffing a drive impact opens a huge window to get punished. Blocks the jump in. The low kick is blocked. What are they thinking here? Almost had it, but he gets blocked. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a bite out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. All right, what's coming up next? This is a real back and forth match this season. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Taking stock. Grabs them, so they break forward to pressure the opponent. Decides to buff up while they can. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Porter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Knockdown. Oh God, this is tense. Player 1 holding on to that corner. Oh, what's this? Impact finish. It was more than enough.
Of course I
Why
did.
did I
Player 2
win?
wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum.
Round 2.
I don't
Fight.
Immediate jumping. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Jumps up. Porter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? A quick breather. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Blocking a jump-in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Player 1 holding on to that corner, brushes that off and keeps going. Right lead is there, but drives it back, misses. All in with a rush. Excellent block. Smart decision there. The chip damage was enough. Here's the final round. The real fight
Chip
starts
damage.
now.
What?
Final round. Fight!
Up in with the fireball. Barely blocks the jump in. Jumps it. Ooh, does him dirty. Excellent jump in. Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Blocks the low kick. Ooh, you never could Super Art do anything? Excellent read. Jump. Medium kick. Sets up with the jump in. They are in a real blow heavy, but no go. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. The jump in is denied. Somehow there's a burnout. Get them with a quick low kick. Player 1 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here it is.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
At the very least, gotta get some water.
We currently have a player on a winning
I
streak.
really. Does anybody know a way to disable the announcer? The one that just says we currently have a player on a winning streak every 5 seconds.
Player on a winning streak.
There's got to be a way to turn that off, right? Because that's been a problem since the first beta.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
BRB, I'm gonna get some water.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Here comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Jump in finds the mark. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. No good up high. Combo with the target combo. Sticks the jump in. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. They trade hits. And now... In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Dashes forward. Grabs him. A quick breather. Player one needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. Both fighters planning something? Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Blocks it. Comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance.
Let's go!
Player one with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out?
Fight.
Goes with a looking to impress. This super. How's this round going to develop? Shows the medium kick.
Fighting uppercut!
Sandblast. Zones with the fireball. Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. Uses the target combo as a filler. Barely blocks the jump in. Checks with a medium kick. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Player two will look to apply pressure here. This is a complete shutdown. They can't. What a pair! Are we gonna see a comeback here? Finishes with the throw. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? What's the play here?
You shut up, I'm not trying to deal damage right now.
Drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. Oh, can they survive this badly timed burnout? Starting something with the super. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Gets the knockdown, and now throws them to negate the block. Gets the jump in. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Grabs him. Going in. Player one finishes with the throw. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Round two. Fight.
The drive impact is denied. Can't tech the throw. Getting tipsy with the devil inside. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. What'll happen here? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Shows a medium kick. Checks with a medium kick. We're at a standstill, but we may see interruption soon. Burnout activates. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Blocks the low heavy and dashes up. Awesome! A real test of nerves here.
This is our destiny.
Will this be enough to kill?
Gets got.
Closes it out.
Shit, has been okay.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Final round. Fight.
Who will come out on top in this final round? Jumps up. This can lead to some big damage. The drive impact doesn't work. Ooh, what's this? What's gonna happen? Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What a smart throw. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Player 1 is below. Amazing. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. This is gonna hurt. They're in range. We gonna see a jump in? A dash? Sticks out a kick. Drops him hard. Goes airborne. Like, oh my God, Ross Super. Fakes out the low kick. Somehow manages to block the jump in. With medium poke. Medium kick. There's a burnout. Player 1 can't use any drive boost. Gotta play it safe. They gotta dig down. He corrects them. The finishing blow sneaks through.
Thank you, announcer.
Player 2 has gotta be
The
feeling
announcer's
good
like,
getting
player
the win
1
out of that
cannot
absolute
use any
heart.
drive impact, and it's like, shit, that's
It's
right.
not over yet.
I should have
Believe
used the
it's
fuck
time
out
for
of
that
that.
Dashes up. Awesome. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Player 1 has not been shy about using their drive gauge. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Takes a trip. Throws them to negate the block. Good work staying in throw range there. Does a good job of pushing back. The low doesn't connect. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Grabs him. Life lead opens up. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Knockdown. With the super art connect, that's not gonna hit. Rising uppercut. In there. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Breaks those shins. Sees it coming and blocks it out. Shows the medium kick. They're going for the super art. The super doesn't hit. Awesome. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Opt for the free flow kicks to get a drink in. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Shoots him and takes a swing. Can this drive bring them back? Can they create an opportunity? KO. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? Box him with a target combo. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Can they use the corner to mount a comeback? does not want to get stuck in the corner.
Make him a little.
Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their game plan? Player 1 chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Knockdown.
Because it gives me a free during out.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Takes a trip. Player 2 takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Are we going to see some fireworks here? Bops him with a target combo. Brushes that off and keeps going. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. That's not gonna hit. Player 2 will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. Both fighters planning something? Get scooped from down low. Smart stuff, poking at that range to zone the
I will
opponent.
say, for the purpose of streaming,
Not
I
much
might
life
want to
difference.
turn off the announcer
Medium
because
kick.
it's a little hard to talk when there's somebody talking over
Player
me.
2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Just
But
goes for
they
it at
do
this
give you
range.
great information.
Are they dead off
I
this
think it's
super?
a fantastic
It's too
feature.
close to call.
No, that is. There's no way.
They're
What?
not dead. This fight's not over. Hanging on for that was a brutal crosser.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic feature.
Player
It's
2
exciting.
brings it home.
It teaches you
Let's see if they can build themselves a
I
streak.
probably am going to turn it off for the most part when I stream because I'm having
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even
But
close to
for
done.
now-
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. Impacts are no go. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. The low kick connects. The move whiffs, and they get nailed with a punish counter. That should teach them you can't just throw out moves. All
not
right.
throwing out the moves. I thought it would.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 1 chases them down. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Knockdown. Getting tipsy with the devil inside. Taking stock. Heats it up with a combo KO. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Round 2. Fight.
Can they keep on him? The low heavy is denied. Grabs him, throws him to negate the block. Shows the medium kick. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going, keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Their spacing is so on point right now, but who's gonna blink first? Drive rush to keep it going. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Out of drive game. Now's the time. Backs away. Just goes for it at this range.
Just goes for it.
Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. This is gonna hurt. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Sticks out a kick. The low kick hits. Oh, this can lead to some big damage. Player 1 needs to bear recover. Uses their drive gauge. Yo, raw super here. Blocks the low kick.
No way.
Player 1 is gonna wraps it up with a throw. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Final round. Fight.
Starts things off with a jump in. Who will come out on top and tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Jump, sets up with the jump in. Low heavy. What now? Connects with the throw. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Player 2 needs to take it to low. Both sides, knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Fires a blast. The low kick hits. Blocks the low kick. With medium poke. Oh, here we go. Crowns him from above. What a clutch blow heavy! Will the super art do anything? No forward throw, laying the pressure on Thick. Player 1 with excellent read. Gotta do better than that. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Ooh, what a smart blow. The drive impact doesn't work. A real? Are you kidding me? Player 2 made some smart moves there. Great game.
A lot of health and a lot of
They're
meter.
still hungry. Both
Spend
sides stepping up
both
for the
of those.
rematch. Medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in.
One.
Medium kick hits. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. The super meter is looking bare right now. Will they try to hang back to stock up or continue fighting? Gaining some meter would open up the opportunity to deal huge damage, but that's easier said than done. I want to see how they manage their SA gauge here. Okay, we're at the halfway point now. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Of all the things I want to do, I did not expect to grab.
Blocks the low heavy. Hits with the overhead. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. They gotta add a little super juice into this combo. KO!
For some reason, I thought I could grab that.
Player 1
Not sure if he
picks up the
comboed
first
or if
round.
he hit
That'll
me
give them a
grab
psychological
with.
advantage.
The kind of mistake where it's like it's very
Can
clear
they keep on him?
right after.
Who's going to start things off?
It's
Kicks
just like,
the
oh
jump
shit,
in.
I can do this.
Shows a medium kick and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Player 2 is working with a better game. What can it do? Just goes for it at this range. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Pokes with the meat, experiencing burnout. Not much life difference. Knockdown and player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Sets up with the jump in. Drink level maxed out. This, ooh, what a smart blow. What now? Looking for a hole. Oh, could be the start of something. Not much movement, but the thinking caps are definitely on. Now they can use drive. Kick out of nowhere. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
We're all feeling it.
Final round. Fight.
Opens with a jump in. This the low. Getting tipsy with the devil inside. Good job escaping that dangerous corner
Did a
situation.
lot of damage.
Does a good job
2.7.
escaping the corner.
Shit.
What's next? Close airborne. With medium poke. Ugh, this is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Crowns them from above. Player 2 needs to use their pump the brakes on the impact. Amazing. Player 1 has gotta do better than that. Are you kidding me? Player 1 really had to fight for that one. No shortage of drama. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Player 1 just put themselves on equal footing with that super. Nobody blinked.
Can I just say, I
Forward
fucking
throw,
love
not letting them out of the
how
corner.
fast the rematch
Player
is.
1 chases them down.
It doesn't take you out
Leaving
of the
them in the
game.
corner will only
It's
produce
just like,
more
oh, you wanna go
damage
again?
opportunities.
All right,
Close
another
them.
couple runs.
What's next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. This is a real back and forth match to see. They definitely know what the other is. Takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. What's going to be the play here with this kind of meter gap? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Player 1 has depleted their drive lead, but they are still within range to win this round. They need to rely on their instincts here. What'll happen here? Shows a medium kick. KO. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round 2. Fight.
Immediate jumping. Who's going to start things off? Ooh, lands a rising uppercut. Throws him to negate the block. That throw will do some good damage. Pokes with a medium kick. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Sneaks in above. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. What'll happen here? They may be planning to spend their drive gauge here. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. The drive impact is denied. Excellent block to shut off the impact. They return to center stage. It's a good spot to use the super. Opts for the free flow kicks to get a drink in. Ooh, lands a rising uppercut. Checks with a medium kick. You cut that boy off. He's had too much. Time to reassess the situation. Just goes for it at this range. Didn't hesitate going for the kill with that super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
I love this fucking game.
Here's the final round. The real fight
Like, I'm
starts now.
definitely getting tilted on some of these games, but I'm still having such a great time. I love this game.
Starts things off with a jump in. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Keeping the pass a bit of OD spice. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? Player 1, impact squat. Uses the impact to shave off some of their drive game. Going in, finds the target. Player 2 is in a very good spot now. All the throw connects. Both sides getting ready. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. Oh, they changed sides. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Player 1, it burns out. What are they gonna do? Player 1 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This unleashes a big damage. What were they thinking? Player 1 with the rhythm corrects them. This is gonna hit. It is over. I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that jump. Manages to block the jump-in attack. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Player 1 has them legit shook in the corner. All right. Difficult situation for a throw. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Goes for the low kick. Trips him up. Who's it gonna be? Well, they managed to escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Knockdown. The drink level's at 4. All inhibitions are out the window. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Baits out the attack and gets the punish count. Risky up-close scrap still going. It's a good spot to use the super. Player 1, lands a rising uppercut.
Yeah,
KO!
that first uppercut was really smart.
Player 2
gonna
with
see
a
it coming
good
the
start to
second
the
time.
fight. But can they keep it up?
Round 2. Fight.
Extending that drive game. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening. Ooh, lands a rising uppercut. Player just goes for it at this range. Breaks those shins. Smart stuff, poking out that range to zone the opponent. Checks with a medium kick.
He's starting to figure out the trick.
Big difference in life and super. Any mistake now will definitely end the round. Opt for the free flow kicks to get a drink.
Less often than what he did in the first one.
Noticeable, will this super art do anything? What were they thinking? Okay, here crowns them from above. Check kick flatlines them.
Got flustered,
Last
thought I
round,
could cop
people.
onto that.
Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Who will come out on the Lowe's block? Medium kick. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? Player 2 is working with a better game. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Both fighters have a full drive gauge on deck. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Amazing! Player 1 is in a very close block. Below. Both sides getting ready. Quick medium poke. Are they going to be able to come back? Will their super art do anything?
Come on. It's time
Will
to
this
trade.
be enough to
Oh,
kill?
that's
Wasn't a sure bet, but the meter management was so on point. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
okay. With that,
We currently have a
not
player
sure.
on the
I'm really fucking loving this game, and I kind of feel like just playing it the way I would back in high school, and just saying like, hey, you know what? Maybe for the next 72 hours I'll play.
on a winning streak.
But I do know I'm probably gonna enjoy it more from taking care of myself, so I might get some sleep. They hopped out right at 3 a.m. Might call it here.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
You guys know I want to get matches against the people I know. I'm not sure how many of you are online. I think some of you are.
We currently have a player.
But I think before I go to you guys, I probably want to understand the mechanics a little better, like drive impact and stuff. And my energy level right now
We currently
tells
have a
me there's
player
no
on a
way in
winning
hell I'm going to look that stuff up. So I think I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to educate myself in the game a little better. And then we're going to come back tomorrow to get a hell of a lot more matches, including matches against my friends. I think that sounds like the best long-term solution for this.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
That wasn't... Oh, I thought that was...
We currently have
Here
a
it
player
is.
on a winning streak.
Eat it.
Tossing uppercut.
Tetsunri.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Shoryuken. Hadouken. Spinning bird kick. Somersault. Somersault.
We currently have a
Somersault.
player on a winning streak.
Tossing uppercut. Tetsunri.
I'll probably be able to say it a bit better when I've had a bit more sleep, but y'all,
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
this means a lot to me that Capcom did this. To me, like, and I think a lot of people are, like, agree with me. Like, I don't think this is an unpopular opinion, but this means a lot to me. This like, the whole lobby, the character customization, the moves you can do in here. The idea that A, they're putting so much attention to detail to the fun stuff outside of the match, and B, like, they know. They know that you want to make a character
Hadouken.
We
and have them
currently
throw
have a
fucking
player
Hadouken.
on a winning streak.
Shoryuken.
They know you want to be able to show you can. Like,
Shoryuken.
the fact that the game is not only getting flashier and cooler, and they're considering more mechanics and continuing to refine and innovate and make new characters, but they're also just showing this fan service love of just like y'all,
on a winning streak.
what if we just made this super fucking cool hub for you? I made it so you can just
Somersault.
go around
We currently have
and
a
do
player on a
really
winning
silly shit
Eat it. Tetsuring.
for no reason. For no reason other than we know you want to. We know your inner child is like, yo, I can do this in the lobby. Means a lot to me that Capcom is doing this.
We
I really feel the love,
on a winning streak.
and that makes me really happy. And yeah, in game, I'm still figuring out mechanics. I still don't quite remember Jamie's move sets. I'm not winning that much. I'm having so much fucking fun,
We
y'all.
currently have a player on a winning
This
streak.
game is so fucking fun. And I have every reason to believe that as I actually properly learn it, it will only be more fun.
Here it is. 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 Here it is.
On a winning streak.
Here it is. 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 Here it is.
The featured player's
Here
winning
it
streak
is.
has been stopped.
Like that.
Here it is.
Like, I think part of it is like
Here it is.
shooters had those quirky little silly moments,
We currently have a player
In-game.
on a winning streak.
which is like, you know, emotes and teabagging and sprays and stuff. Shooters have those silly moments of like you look at your teammate
We currently have a
and you
player
shake your
on a
head
winning streak.
and they look at you and they shake their head. And I feel like in fighting games you don't get those silly little moments. And I love that now you get the
Here
here it is, 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 sure you can. Anyway, I'm rambling, but I just want to say
We
I
currently have a
love
player
this
on a
shit.
winning streak.
off the top of my head, I cannot think of any complaints other than
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
that. That is a little bit of a complaint. I want to turn off. We currently have a player on a winning streak. I want to turn that off. But other than that, oh, and I would like more blue on my skin. Other than that, this is the sickest. I love this. And, you know, obviously that stuff in no way takes away from my enjoyment of the game overall. I'm just saying, like, those are the only bits that I would criticize. But I fucking love the shit out of this game so far.
Street Fighter 6.
And I'm glad they improved the logo. Current logo is pretty cool. I probably have some buds up playing Street Fighter. Excuse me, as we speak, so let me go check. And if not, I'll send us off to Onsta, because she is doing a subathon. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna say hey to Onsta. Okay. Alright, so thank y'all for chilling today. Cobb90, thank you for that follow. And thank you to anyone and everyone who helped support Zombie on her debut today. If you didn't hear, one of my best friends, Zombie, on Twitter, she is undead_nap. And on Twitch, she is Zombie is Sleeping. She is a new VTuber who had her debut today. Really cool setup, really cool VTuber. She made all the art herself. My VTuber, including all of these expressions, was made by her. Just had her debut today. Highly recommend her. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for supporting that. It means a lot to me. And yeah, throughout the rest of the weekends, I am probably not gonna be grinding as hard as some other streamers, but I'm gonna be trying to take a lot of opportunities to be getting Street Fighter 6 streams in. I'm super fucking down for this. Not sure what we're doing after this weekend, if I'm going to Street Fighter 5 or not. I know I'm not gonna have as much interest in that as 6, but we do still have some goals. Like there's a couple achievements I want to get. I want to get back to my old rank. So maybe this'll get me back into 5 to finish off those last goals. Definitely blame more Strat. But for now, I'm just gonna play the shit out of this. And for now, hope y'all have fun with Onsta. She is doing her birthday subathon. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all. Have a good night, Val Watchers.